Hey guys, good morning. Vampire reporting in. We're here with more Cockroach, and there'll also be a new trailer for Warhammer 3, which we're going to check out. I guess we can start with the stream with the trailer. Yoo-hoo.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Super.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Trailer, man, people send me messages about this shit and I haven't even seen it, and I probably already know what it is. Some, like, almost like, I don't know, let's just see it. Let's just see it. So I searched Total War on YouTube, and this is what I get. 2 Total War trailers. And there's one here, should you be worried about Total War Warhammer 3? Look at this clickbaits and shit. Okay, this is just a bunch of shit here. Okay, if you watch it, yeah, we're gonna check it. So 319 was that last Grand K trailer. Grand K trailer. 319, Total War. This was the good one, and they made another one. The Dawn of the Grand K, and this one is the End of the World of Grand K. So it looks like another hype building trailer. Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can see it. What people are sending messages. This is the settlement, or this is the other side.
Yours without harmony.
This is program ends in Bretonia.
And harmony only endures.
They're marching outside the walls on the chaos for being outnumbered. The hell is this, a Troy movie?
We are unmoving like the mountain. We will not be drowned by the raging river.
This Fort Tower is still cool.
Behold the wonders of the celestial dragon empire. The might of our warriors.
Looks like the chaos is sandwiched here.
The secrets of our alchemists. The sorcery of the dragon-blooded. Vanquish chaos with the sheer power of the dragon. Let them face the majesty of Grand Cathal.
It is an identical wall we've seen on numerous settlements. When you look at the wall layout, it is basically that high elf wall layout. But instead of having the high elf infrastructure, in the background it has the Grand Crusade infrastructure. The OG Marienburg wall, and then they reused it on the high elf in Warhammer 2. And you can see that building on the top that goes high up, and then on the right, and then the one big in the background. Why is there a wall like this in front of a massive wall? Hell, shit makes no sense to me. I think artistic freedom. English cake, why are you playing Kekwi?
Nothing.
This looks like one of the high elf gate settlements, just with Grand Kate infrastructure. This is kind of a terrible thing to show when people are expecting a siege rework. Yeah, this is that Marienburg wall they used on the high elves as well, and they just changed infrastructure on the first level and the background. It's an identical wall, nothing new. It's just a different infrastructure here. They tried to keep the same. They're just gonna be adding more, a couple more layouts in their culture, climate, like those dark elf and high elf cities, Skaven, but not gonna mix it with the other settlement layouts, so it's just the same layouts again. Hopefully this is why they delayed in the game, so we can actually get more layouts. But another hype building video, man. Hype is so fucking terrible. That last video they released was amazing. That was enough. I need to release more of this shit. That last video with over 3 minutes of Grand Cartage showing, that was enough. I need to release this shit already again. It almost feels like, I don't know, they're on a schedule that, you know, the train has left the station. They couldn't, you know, change it. This is just another hype building trailer, nothing special. And it shows the same siege settlement we've seen already in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. Kinda bad to show in a trailer. They should have showed something else and not this settlement here. Yeah, that is what I was thinking. They were stuck to a rigid release timeline without adjusting for delay. Yeah, that's how it looks like. Anyways, we are here more with more cockroach. If somebody asks what trailer, well, just tell them to watch the start of this video. Maybe the marketing team doesn't know what delay.
Oh my god.
Who knows?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you. We are turn 136. We got 7 armies. Defensive allies with Eatane. Naga is our vassal. Got 19 settlements. We got a province now in the Southlands, the land of the dervishes. We have arrived to the desert. The goal here is to get the Black Pyramid in Nagash. That's why we have arrived here. But not only Black Pyramid in Nagash, every victory settlement here as well, which are listed here. We can ally with some of them, but we also need the base here. Pretty much a new kingdom to carve out for recruiting armies and the holding area. In this area here, Chaos will be arriving in about 10 plus turns. Add more turns. Let me just turn on the commands. Okay. So we are preparing for the Chaos invasion, and we're expanding in Southlands. We're working on the short campaign victory. Short campaign victory, the limited campaign will remove 50 turns. Then we want to work on a long campaign victory, which will remove 100 turns, and hopefully that should be enough. Let's see what's going on with diplomacy. We're rank 5. The military access to Rakov Dynasty in Hammery. At war, Lydian declared war on Nagaret, I remember. Everest has been taking some damage. It looks like they lost settlement in the south, and then they've been taken by Eatane. Eatane should take control over all of Ultuan. That would be ideal. Before somebody creates a mess here. Working together with the High Elves. Met the Golden Order.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit.
Look at that list of allies. Holy shit. If we didn't have the plus 40 rural tolerance, this would be negative 20. They might have declared war the moment we met them.
A weak order. Fine.
On aggression trade. Try to also get military access, but too early. This will give us treaties, which will increase a bit.
What?
So the main issue right now is Stelia. If they declare on wars, they can drag the Golden Order and Clan Angr in war with us. They need to go to war with Nagarond. For some reason, they don't like our treaties with E10 -12. Meanwhile, all our wars against their enemies 1 point, 2 point, 2 point, 3 point. It would be really bad if Talia declares war. We need to get this close to neutral, but it's likely it's gonna happen over time.
Onward, Ironbrow! You dare!
How the hell does Musil has 10 settlements? Well, shit has been happening in Bretonia. They started rolling. They have multiple capitals, so they can actually get armies. This is quite a rare sight. Look at this, they're allied with Camel with Better Legion. He's usually stuck with one settlement if he dies, or 2 settlements, but he managed to get more provinces. If they get several capitals like Bordeloo, Lyonesse, Garonne, Keslartois, they can actually get the military rolling. And it looks like they've been fighting the weakened factions here. Most of the Empire and the Vampires have been under fog of war. So there's the fog of war auto-resolving as well. What are the conditions for forcing vassalage with factions that don't have that as an easy option like Chaos or that one Lizard? Well, for my experience, just random. Don't even bother with it. Vassals just break the game. The behavior of diplomacy. Because they'll be targeting your vassal while ignoring you. So keep that in mind. It's just a broken mechanic. No place in Warhammer 2 unless they make it part of Warhammer 2. We do have some gold, and we're making 8,500 gold a turn. Vassals are giving us 3,100. What are the Alkers doing? They're losing. They've been losing since we attacked Malekith. Fighting for their lives. Gotta try here. Gotta try.
Is it war?
This is currently the worst thing that can happen.
Indeed.
Gotta get this to neutral.
Greetings.
It's actually a lot of money if we give him 4k turn. We can avoid quite a mess here.
Empire's blessings.
It's not a guarantee, it's just a chance to avoid the mess. I don't value these gifts at all. It's like literally don't even give a shit. And they're gonna forget about it before this even fills up. Because we just give them money and the gifts plus relations build up over a few turns. But it will deteriorate faster than it will build up. But it's still better than not giving him a gift.
Open the casket of souls.
It's gonna be what a mess here. If you change followers to Diablo 2, do you have to take the items of them? Yes. Yeah, you're gonna lose all your items. If you don't take them off.
King of Nehek.
Nagran is tier 4 and we're getting some other units here. What's the right situation? We can get another casket here. This sort of military. Chariots will do shit against Chaos Invasion.
Of Nehek.
It was off by 1 turn.
My glory.
Oh, there's another trustworthy. This is just what we need. Better than any gifts in the game. You see the situation with Thalia? More trustworthy heroes will can fix it.
I serve king and patriarch.
Yeah, this helps.
Ooh, not now.
What's the other situation with heroes? You get 1 Necrotect, so another trustworthy, thank god. Just need to roll out another trustworthy so we have smooth diplomacy. We better if Thalia attacks with 2 other factions, we don't want that. So all characters that get trustworthy will get trustworthy, so diplomacy actually works. We haven't been lucky with Tomb Kings, we only got 1 trustworthy lord. 136 turns, you would think you would have like 3 by now. So we got another 5 here, and if you get more trustworthy, the situation with Thalia might be avoided. But it's still gonna be random. We need to unlock more of these Tomb Princess, 27 turns. I guess we can roll another Necrotect. I hope we roll another Tomb King, so we get another +10. This might make all the difference.
Of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness.
Yeah, I need to take down Doom Kingdoms, the Shifting Sands. Destroy Doom Kingdoms and Numas, and then we're probably gonna go to war with Hammery. So take all these lands here. Could also just ally with him at the end. Numas is flipped ownership. Casabar as well, so we take it's gonna be tier 3.
I keep my own counsel.
This side here is secured, so we go destroy the kingdoms here. Like we started.
The king moves. My will be done.
There's enough troops here.
Son of Nehek.
We'll hit the rest of this here, Shifting Sands. Yeah, destroying Doom Kingdoms first, and then we're gonna attack Numas. Does Numas has any enemies even?
King of
They're getting attacked by Doom Kingdoms and Hammer, and Hammer and Doom Kingdoms have been working together.
to your
Yeah. That's how they actually... the moment we arrived here, these guys attacked Numas together. And they were going in a circle here, flipping settlements. How convenient, so we don't get this our first time ourselves. What about the book nearby? Who cares about the book nearby? Just commandments. We have expansion to do. Books are just sidetracking. We already have the best book. Worrying about conditions instead of worrying about books. Does the book have any settlements? Will it give us tier 4? Will it, win the campaign? No. It's just like a quest battle, so we'll go the opposite way. Unless it's convenient, fuck that shit.
land of the dead. For the mortuary cult.
Finish Doom Kingdoms and take Black Pyramid and Nagash. The east is a big area here, and the west is a big area here. We might actually end up just being in the middle here. Might need to fight one of them. Like, this looks horrible without more trustworthy characters. We need to get another more trustworthy. Without all these trustworthy characters, this would be a fucking mess. Good job with the Wood Elf rework and shitting on diplomacy. Good job. This would have been a fucking mess. I think we recognize the trustworthy spam even in a previous campaign.
Address me as your highness.
This would have been a war with 3 Empire faction and war with one of these sides here, which will probably pull the dwarves into war as well. Fucking stupid. Just because the thresholds. It's not because the dwarves don't like us or these guys don't like us here, the allies don't like us and you can't please everybody. So this randomness will drag you into war eventually. Know about this. Should be enough to deal with anything on this side of the world. Infantry and large. We have Tomb Swarm for 5 turns.
Arise, legions.
We should probably activate the next turn. These armies are currently just babysitting these territories. We just need to slow them down here with the Chaos Rise, so we cannot win. We'll just have to slow them down as best as we can. One more turn has been added.
You are wise indeed to approach me. Maybe a deal can be brokered.
So all the military got baited on King Shri Wizard, very good. This is probably all they have here. Second army was hidden. They have a Tomb Swarm as well. They're seriously outnumbered, but auto result kills 2 units. And we still have to recruit more units here so we fight this one. Two kingdoms have no chance. The Southlands have no chance. It's just gonna be click, 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 and go from there. Have a very strong army on Khatib now. Take most of the Southlands and we're a superpower. Then we just have to take the other settlements.
I shall build. Tomb King.
There is already shooting the tomb guard. Using Tomb Storm on their Lord, still bugged. Who needs to fix this? It's only been bugged over a year. Snakes got pinned on the Sphinx. The Snakes are a really strong unit. To fight off a Sphinx. When we get destroyed, we'll just get a new one. We'll buy some time there. The archers actually melted the shop just in contact there. Might be able to clear that. Just debuff him there. Didn't really have time to deploy properly because they just rushed us here. Still position okay. Just had to sacrifice 2 units. Tonight, so what 2 kings do on the battlefield. Chariots we have on the Chariot King are very strong. More shopping to auto shopping. Why not? But his portal is getting destroyed here. That card was still firing. It's rank 0 and it did not crumble. Jesus. The last hill there. It wakes me too. Guy stuck in what, spears? Guard. Doesn't work on this unit still. Still doesn't count as a construct. Yeah.
I have no life. Forward! Yes! Fight! Let's rest.
What the heck is with the other dead unit? Holy fuck, what the fuck is going on? The bug, this is bugged as well now. You guys been noticing how he's been standing here this whole time? It's a melee unit, not a ranged unit. Fucking hell, man! Some of the behavior got bugged in the last update. We've seen it with the Tyrion campaign and the Hans Marsh. Now this. But the lore was broken. What are all this new broken AI behavior? They broke the AI in ambushes, and these lords and heroes have broken behavior on battlefield now. Happened with the last update. Damage shield is acceptable. We'll get the replenishment. Snakes will be back. This is acceptable. Lost their main military here. We'll get the Endless March.
Release them. I have sent Lich.
Yeah. Military access is fine with those guys. Looks like the Musulon might actually challenge Naga right here. It usually comes from characters those penalties.
Address me as your highness. For the mortuary cult.
Like executioner penalty. I mean, an executioner buff.
Father demands it.
Looks like Dune Kingdoms used all their military. Now here they have next to no military.
King.
Hopefully the settlements don't flip again here with Numas being so close. So the only thing that's can bother us in the Southlands is Clan Moors. They're just above the desert. They're being pushed by the dwarves, and they might just flee into us, which would be pretty bad if they can flip a settlement. We lose a whole tier. They do have two capitals in the Badlands.
Address me as your highness.
Let's get the Great Invitation to Horde for another Cask of Souls.
Great ritual. Dark deeds.
You guys have 3 settlements, and we have Gehep for another 4 turns.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
So we've got a couple of good necrotects. No necrotects have been killed, which is great.
Servants.
Oh, Shield Wizard getting a War Sphinx. And as a Resurrect, that's when the two kings get strong, rank 14. Resurrect and Cameron War Sphinx at a time. And another trustworthy necrotech to get another +5. This is improving towards -3.
Greetings.
For the mortuary cult.
You're talking about the leadership penalty 4-2, right? This usually comes from the characters. Could be an event as well. I'm not sure what they're talking about, public order or leadership penalty. There's no morale in the game.
Find my harem.
Well, as the public order gets higher, you get a penalty. The higher the public order, the higher the penalty. So the happier the people are, the unhappier they get. And the unhappier people get, the happier they get. You know, it's just the new game mechanic they introduced.
Submit. What?
This is a very good army for dealing with Tomb Kings.
Attack and destroy.
I don't think these guys have anything left.
Your king demands. Tomb King. Unliving Mars.
Don't really have time to recruit sharply if we want to just steamroll them here. It's a shit wizard arm.
Is ignorant.
It's the worst army here. The clan wars could all be moving towards this area. One hero to spy north. There you go, faction -4. There's a small army here of 5 units. This one doesn't have anything left.
All shall to war for Nehek. Land of the dead.
Okay, we are now also in Doom Shifting Sands. There's actually a pyramid here. And gems.
My will be done.
Actually keep this building for a second.
As Your Highness.
This army is gonna be more than they can handle. Very good replenishment on that guy as well. We have 755 jars. Should unlock another army. We get some really good numbers in military strength. Or we craft more stuff.
Immortality and power.
Shield Wizard has good gear. Get a little bit better here with Talisman. Son has no high rank yet. Got 2 Talismans preservation. This is a chariot guy, so should get a little bit better gear as well. Make this one for defense. Of healing some the neck attacks, yep. Somebody mentioned the double barrel should be put on the car tip. Will improve the reload times and some direct missile damage. Does not buff missile explosion damage, even if it's part of missile strength. Still haven't fixed that. Okay, we're only here. Doom Kingdom's going down first. And we'll take Hasselblad. We'll take Hasselblad before Hammer does. It might not be possible though, because Hammer might be already moving. City unfortunately flipped recently from tier 5 to tier 4. When we occupy is going to be tier 3.
Moving.
Some more troops here. This is a currently excellent buffer here. If I take this settlement here and we don't take the surrounding area, Clan Morse will beeline it. Clan Morse might already be poking around the area. We might not see them. There is someone in the fog of war waiting to attack Unwall settlement. The moment we move out of this area, they're probably gonna try to focus this. So we need to have like spies close to Clan Morse area here while we're expanding in the desert, so they don't surprise us. This should be crushed within a few turns. This army will start dying to the sandstorm as well, so don't have to bother with them. The going left for half a turn and then it's worth it. The book is nothing special. All those bonuses on the books are nice, but you have to get out of your way to get them, so questionable value. Hopefully we get this fortified before anybody comes here. The Clan Morse. This is a wise, need the 3 more ranks. Nothing here in the water. Let's get rid of the regiment now, we need it for emergencies. There's a Bone Giant available here. King Roman is disciplined, Syrian. Master Chariots. Chariots are shit against Chaos. A large unit just totally blocked them. That skill works on the Chemian War Sphinxes, which are solid.
Find my harem. Desperate times.
25 turns will unlock the Shapti King and the Tunga technologies. We need these Tunga technologies already. This Kieran has no experience, which means he's worthless.
Greatness comes. Priest king of greatest dynasty. I reign.
high experience here.
My glory.
It's one of the heroes that can spy on Clan Morse. Another faction that can declare war on us.
What vile filth
This
stands
is expected,
before me?
but they allied with the Knights of Riga, so no big deal. They're not allied with any big powers.
The Empire.
Greetings.
Hopefully those trustworthy heroes will get us into non-aggression here.
And strength in equal measure.
We can't have random factions like this go against us. If we had no trustworthy, these guys would be hostile and declare war eventually. Now it's just a small chance that happens. Great Arena has growth. It's a bad climate here. I have a very good income due to having Nagaret as a vassal. Look at that relation with Nagaret, it's went to shit. So by having Nagaret as our vassal, we get strong, which means we get great power penalty. So our vassal being part of our great power penalty is hating that we have great power penalty, but they are the ones that provide half of this great power penalty. Just in-game things. The reason why this great power penalty is high is because Nagarite is part of us with strong, but the other factions don't recognize factions with vassals, so they still treat them as other factions. But the great power penalty doesn't care. They don't discriminate. They're part of you, and even your vassal hates your great power penalty at the same time. This old, ancient mechanic of total war with vassals. There's no place in Warhammer unless they rework it. In diplomacy and with other mechanics. And this is what I'm saying, guys. Trustworthy. If your characters as Tomb Kings again trustworthy, get this. This is one of the remaining saving graces of the Tomb Kings as they got power crept out of existence. They used to have some high rank units dealing with enemy with no high ranks. And now diplomacy as well. The growth fucked them up too. Trustworthy trait is one of the really few things really that's left with Tomb Kings that's really good. There's gotta be one of the few things left that Tomb Kings have great. They used to have advantage in melee and overall unit experience because they would have easy access to high veteran units. But now the enemy gets 500 experience per turn, so that doesn't exist anymore, which they fell behind in both areas. Their growth used to be okay, now it's terrible. So trustworthy pretty much is the only thing that's left. But the Wood Elf rework has fucked up thresholds in diplomacy, so it's literally the only thing that is fighting it, so you don't get fucked up by bad RNG in diplomacy. So the only good thing that's left about them is a must get, otherwise diplomacy RNG is fucked. So we have 9 trustworthy characters, all are Necrotects, Tomb Princess and 1 Tomb King. Unfortunately 1, we could have 3. And this is 45 ruler tolerance. Let me show you what would have happened if we didn't have a single trustworthy. This would be 155. This doesn't matter. This one matters a bit, but still they already have other enemies. Musalon declared war. This is probably one of the effects that matters. Grimgar we joined. This is joined. This is probably would have been war way sooner. This is just random bullshit with vassals.
Defender of the
If we didn't had rule tolerance here, this would be war. These guys are too weak. No rule tolerance would be war. Every turn you press enter and enter, the chances increases because of bad relations. The moment you lose ability rating randomly, but for whatever reason, it's the automatic declaration of war. This will be war guaranteed. War instead of you know, kinda, you know, they tolerating a great power.
Tribal.
War,
Who calls?
war, and this will be a really bad one. This will be a really bad one. They're allied with 2 Empire factions and Clan Angrund. Not trustworthy. This will be war within 10 turns, near guarantee. War, too weak. They don't care. This diplomacy would never be possible. War, 45.
Ironbrow.
They would have hated us, maybe not war.
Glade Lord.
These guys might have declared war. These guys would have hated us to the point of war. This will not be
There is only
possible.
vengeance. At your
This will not be
service.
possible. This was struck early, so it doesn't matter. They would have hated us. The treaties is the only thing that makes it stable, because they hate all other factions. Literally 5 major wars here without trustworthy. Every turn we end the turn would be more likely for them to declare war. The only saving grace of this faction is trustworthy, because everything is random and fucked otherwise since the Wood Elf rework. Get all your necrotects. Forget about necrotects or Shapti Caravan and shit like this. Let's become luxury. All your necrotects, all your Tomb Princes, get them trustworthy. And pray to RN Jesus that you get more than 1 trustworthy Tomb King. And get them 2. You need 12 trustworthy just to counter the Great Power penalty. Get out of the area of fucked up diplomacy. And then you need a little bit more, either dealing with other factions or dealing with their enemies, right? To just have a chance at non-aggression pact. Hey Jerome, I'm not I don't play mods in this game. This is actually an excellent event. Excellent event. Probably one of the strongest events of the game. Especially for Tomb Kings. You have 8900 income. That's a really good income for Tomb Kings. Really good.
Son of Nehek. The greatest artist. Arise, legions.
Two kingdoms have been beaten. We've taken some of the lands. They've been stuck in a war. Their military has lost to our 2 armies, so they're just getting wrecked here.
To battle for the Creator God. Land of the dead.
More Nekar warriors available here.
On your knees.
Once we recruit this, we'll remove them.
Find my harem.
Looks like this army has fled the city. You take Kasabar before Hammer does it. It's a shame we're gonna be tier 3 instead of tier 4, but what can you do? The guy's been beaten, so we're just taking their lands now.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Cherry King army is very good. Not only can handle a lot on the battlefield, in open field, but it's actually solid in auto-resolve as well. He might be going around. This area is now vulnerable to Quake from the north, but he's not close. It might be fine. Lightning Strike and Cherry Hammer. Guy's immortal. Right now, we're gonna save the money and unlock another army. That's the best thing to do. Do the next turn.
Not to be trusted.
King Shield Wizard. This point, Lightning Strike.
I am ready.
Quality will increase and will be situational at that point. Build the Hero Titan building, we get lots of Hero Titans. That's the way to go.
My will.
Guy's not immortal and the chaos is coming. Don't do. How's the public order here? It's actually getting close to tier 4. Huh. Should probably drop this for public order on tier 4 and leave this army to send this army north.
Address me as your highness.
We have to wait one turn, not spend money, so we can get the army number 8.
My father's son.
Clan Morse is overrun, but they're overrun in a bad way. They might just run into us because the train is stomping them.
All here.
Soon.
They have 8 settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's strange. They're overrun. Hopefully they don't just run south.
Skaven will not travel me.
I am Cetra. You should bow before greatness. No!
It's really the buffer we need here. Let's try against Numas. Do value money, but like I said, I need to save 20,000. Unlock this and then we'll craft more items. We have to build a lot of stuff, but right now we need to unlock the next army. Once we get public order sorted here, we can send this army north. War with Beastmen, war with Beastmen, war with Beastmen. What Beastmen? Why is it value is triple there? Holy shit, man, the shit is getting more broken every day. Why we get 3 times 2 points then instead of 6 points? Why are there 3 different Beastmen factions? Who knows? Nobody knows anymore. Hey, Kogi City, bro. Good morning. Agron is barely surviving in Norska, and they do have settlements in the Exiles. Since Sylvania, let's see what they have militarily. They've been in fog of war most of this campaign, so they must have been doing well until now. Ceylon is kind of helping Nagarand. Sylvania has 16 settlements, allied with 1 Karstens.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune. No, we cannot.
Don't really have much money left. Or probably has been 10 turns though. Hasn't been 10 turns yet. We haven't been fighting a mutual enemy in a while. But all their enemies are our enemies except Doom Kingdoms because we got invited there. It should still hold a bit.
So,
Got -3 because of Doom Kingdoms. How do you even know about Doom Kingdoms? They're the other side of the world.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our realm has riches and strength in equal measure.
no, sir.
Rank 5 right now.
Onwards, legions. What, father? Yes.
So how the hell does Clan Morrison hold these elements here with no walls or anything?
Father, I command.
Aldorf, I think it's Reichland.
Prince King of greatest dynasty. Follow me.
Okay, we'll take a Kasabar here. Two kingdoms are somehow still alive. They're in the north.
What? Find my harem.
Need to destroy two kingdoms and Numas, and this is our area now. My new cities, all mine. 20,000. Okay, let's get another army. It's pretty expensive, but it has to happen. The next one is even more expensive. It just adds 10k and 800 every time you do it. And we need this army here, though.
I am sculptor and slave driver.
Shame we didn't get roll any decent random ones here.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
It's army number 8. We can get 2 Lich Priests.
To your king.
Looking for wise Nehekara Priests.
My dynasty reigns.
Because the extra ranks in jars. Making quite a bit of jars right now.
Immortality and power.
Get some Tomb Guard here now.
Knees.
Need experience.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Guys are rank 3. It's mainly local recruitment.
Submit to your king.
Get +1 rank from Proclamation, 5th Dynasty, and 2 ranks from Invitation of the Horde. So get +3 ranks. You could get +1 more from the Commandment, but it's not convenient to switch. I'm cycling the priest to get wise. Necrotics and Tomb Princes for trustworthy. Yeah, with this remaining money should be fine to build this one up.
The dead come calling. What do you seek?
Surprised he's not at war with Everest. The fact that there's a superpowered Tyrion and Everest with Barry, it's very strange. It's probably because they rolled randomly bad and declared war on Naga instead of Eataine. And this happened because there are vassals, no doubt. Player focus diplomacy. If Naga wasn't our vassal, they probably would have went to war with Eataine. I'm sending that Necrotech north near us to see if Clan Morse is moving south. One more turn, then I'll disband him. Finishing off Doom Kingdoms and Numas right now. This is not good because of Nagarite. That war is inevitable there. Got 29 relations to Nagarite and it's dropping down to 26. The treaties for vassals are deteriorating so fast. All the good shit deteriorates faster and all the bad shit stays longer. The vassal is one of the bad shit. So the treaties are not stable. You can see how we have treaties with E10 61, right? But you can see how we have treaties with Nagarite 26. It wants to get broken. Thanks, Woodell, for your work. Thank you. Did mutual goals there. As you sign treaties with factions, they can either improve. Treaties like Vassal don't stay for long. They initially go high and then just deteriorate over time, like a minimum. Like defensive alliance will give you enough points to treaties, but having a vassal is become one of the bad things since Wood Elf rework and is deteriorating faster. So our vassal is not happy with us because they're a vassal and there's an arbitrary mechanic here.
The Shadow
It just
Crown
wants to
weighs
fuck up
heavily
everything
on
you
my
have
head.
that's going your way.
What?
Do not greet me as a friend.
I love how these guys have randomly declared they don't like E10 or Nagarite or Doom Kingdoms. Get the extra negative diplomacy there.
There is no challenge here.
Yeah, I forgot to move this one last turn.
More slaves.
Here. You can still get one trustworthy here.
Greatness away. By the gods, protect my vision.
We'll move him and then disband him and then recruit a new one.
Creep bound. Animus. Priest moves.
Almost has lost most of the military here. Look at this. These are Tomb Kings, guys.
Greatest
They have 4 armies here.
mine
And
done.
not as anything strange. There are 4 armies here. Where are the recruitment icons? Holy fuck, man.
Nehek rises from the sands. Lich Lord of Hemri.
Yeah, we finished this thing here.
My slumber. Who dares wake a tomb king?
They want to become a vassal. Not easy to make a Tomb King a vassal, but that's bad. Just fuck up the rest of diplomacy. Well, they have a vassal. Declaring this war here might make Nagarite betray us. The relationship is not stable right now. We need to join the war here.
Do not invoke the gods around Sixra.
By not testing their loyalties, we can improve further diplomacy, but it's safer this way. They want this. Nice. I'll attack Clan Morse above them. He agrees.
Greatness comes. Fire on them. Do not betray your king.
Yeah, we'll get more gear now on the necrotics.
My will.
Quick victory with high casualties. Just mainly skeletons die out. Now we have 5 chariots here. They do have several characters. Destroy Doom Kingdoms, destroy Numas, take their lands, get the Black Pyramid of Nagash, and consider destroying Hamri as well, so we get more lands. Better taking over the Southlands. It's unlikely we take all the cities required here before Chaos destroys some of the cities in North. Short campaign victory removes 50 turns, and long campaign victory removes 100 turns. That's incentive to work the conditions. That's why we're working them. They have no artillery this time. We can harass with chariots here, quite nice. Chariots have pretty good missile strength. This king is good here as well. They can destroy their chariots, no problem. They do have Tomb Swarm.
Thy will be done.
The Tomb Prince ignored the Sphinx. Ooh, last second here. Timeout, huh? Latest royalty. Owned by the green name. Green names 1, red names 0. Stop the charge here. Let's try this. Are those warriors? I want to eat some boner sandwich today. I have no armor to resist the damage. What happened now? Lord Drago timed up Bloomcoals. Okay. Bloomcoals here an hour. And then Bloomco's timed out Scorn. No, what is this? No, something else. Hold on. Scorn timed out Bloomco's for another hour. He's already timed out. Can't time him out again. And take me with your lord. Eskier, what are you doing? Take me, your lord. Royalty is already timed out. What is Eskier doing there? Is he timing himself out? Okay. You guys, you know, can go together. I don't know, man. That's how I see it. Check the spoof, anyways.
What the hell?
Hands up forward, my minions. Gotchi roll.
Okay. Royalty, be quiet. You timed out. Strap did good damage there, huh? Let's clear these chariots here.
Obey me!
Pay him! There's archer is shooting us, so I'll try to get rid of him. How this guy's taking so much leadership damage? They'll have decent ranks. There might be a little bit problematic here. I guess they're outnumbered, but our army is overall better. Just gonna get some chariots to clear the rest of the infantry. It's a chariot king. They do have 4 characters. What the fuck is going on here?
Anyway,
Since when does this unit have trouble with a fireball?
unliving king. Legions forward! Bring my chariot!
Their characters are actually quite tough here. Think about it, we don't really have anybody to deal properly with their characters except the maybe our swings. Guess the chariot guy can help. More characters is actually a problem for our low tier units. Come on, man, what the fuck is going on with this? They broke this unit. This is what happened. This is what happened with the enemy. Because I saw the message that we stolen the fireball item. He tried to cast the fireball and he couldn't. It was perma bugged. It looks like this another shit broken here. It's just don't want to cast the fireball. This is what happened to the AI. They would perma start casting fireball, it didn't work.
Onward, legions!
That item does not work on the Tomb King for some reason. Gonzalez give 10 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo. Still have 4 characters, of course, the rest of the army is dead, but the character is still alive. Characters are pretty strong. Arming the peasant class. Yoo-hoo. This is everything that remain left. Hopefully the Claymores is not in close. They broke this item on a Cameron War Sphinx. It doesn't work. That's why the AI was bugged. Tried to cast it and got stuck there for like 10 minutes. It's still less losses than it would be in the Outer Resolve. I lost only 3 skeleton warrior spearmen here.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It worked before, Cludis. It's bugged now. You seen that previous battle against Doom Kingdoms? The guy was bugged, and now our guy is bugged because he actually gained his item. So you give the order and the statue just bugs and doesn't execute the animation.
My new city.
Perfect vigor for King Belagar Chariot Hammer.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Is this faction not dead?
Tomb
Not yet, no.
Ekara. Address me as your highness.
We captured this from the enemy, and the enemy was trying to use the same item. It just doesn't want to execute the animation.
Holy shit!
I'm pretty sure this worked before. These guys have no more cities.
Nehek rises from the sand.
There's a lord moving somewhere.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Keep
that?
this one outside.
Holy shit. What the hell?
The day of awakening comes.
We might attack Springs of Eternal Life.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
There's nothing here. Just characters.
Nehek's disciples are ready.
Got a Shooting Sands.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We need to get out here.
What the hell?
It was tier 4 and now it's down to tier 3. We kept the pyramid at least. Which is actually not good here right now. Pyramid is more like a tier 4 thing. I guess it'll save some time constructing and the cost faction wide. We need to get walls and growth here. It's madness to remove the pyramid, so we're not gonna remove the pyramid. We'll keep the pyramid. It is 5% construction cost reduction faction wide, which will help with economy.
Find my harem. We never tire. My
Yeah, these armies can continue steamrolling here. Unfortunately, this port does not work, so we don't have connected to the rest of our world. This area is all sea here, but they have not connected the ports to the rest of the world.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athelon.
Guys are at war with Karak, with the Ironbed expedition. Have 17 here. We need to get more trustworthy characters.
Attend your king, my leech advisors.
10 turns have passed here. We can break military access here. They don't mind. This will heal over time. These guys need to forget about Doom Kings and get another 3 points.
So, deliver your message.
We have currently gifts 9,
On it.
gifts 17, so it's plus 8. Holy shit, before it builds up, it deteriorates. Wow. But if anything else deteriorates on top, it will prevent it for a few turns. Because this is not instantaneous, it takes a few turns to go up. But it at the same time is going down. We'll be sorting this shit out around. So the next target is the Great Morris Delta. Then we can consider attacking Hammer here. Just because we can hold these territories better. Then the Great Desert of Araby, Southern Desert of Araby, and the coast. Maybe we can keep good relations with these guys. For some reason they really like us for fighting chaos in the past. While everybody else forgotten about it.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. I suspect treachery.
There's nothing much left on this guy. Arab is 29. Got the Resurrect. City is at 7 units, huh? With the besieged, they'll block replenishment, so we should be outside the city. We'll get replenished anyways. Get more bodies here. The pyramid is the next target. We have Tahot, Geheb one more turn, so no, don't have any Tombstone there. We don't need Tombstone, we have 4 caskets in this army. This is mainly gonna be trash infantry, a couple of quality units. For short campaign victory, we pretty much need to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more victory city and Black Pyramid Negash. So we're missing Numas, Al Haik, Wiz Khalifa Palace, Black Tower, Arkan, or Galbras, one of these 5. Galbras is held by Clan Morse. We can settle settlement? No. Settlement has 7 units. They have to, if they attack the settlement, we reinforce with this one. We could go for Galbaras, so we take it. Because it might not be easy to get online, so whoever else takes it. But there's greenskins above it, so we can't really go there. Wow, Numas actually has a settlement here. Totally missed that.
I am Cetra. You should bow before greatness. You come before great.
He's with our enemies because we joined the war. We get the military alliance, etc., but this territory is better suits us than him. Somebody could also target him, especially the factions on the west. He's only at war with them except dwarves. The Gravy Prospectors.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
We'll need another trustworthy. We've been unlucky of 104 turns and only 1 trustworthy Tomb King. There's enough military here to do whatever we want. Pyramid should be the next target. Settlement is kind of vulnerable because the Skaven can stay keen out the greenskins. We do need Numas for the victory condition. We are allied with High Elves, so getting alliance with the Cetra might complicate things. Because we already have one side of the map that we have to worry about. Increases the chances of random shit happening. The Dwarves don't like that we have went to war with Dune Kingdoms. How the fuck do they even know about Dune Kingdoms there on the other side of the world? I guess through the alliance with the Lost Defenders. Al-Haik is controlled by the Bretonnians. Once the Chaos Invasion happens, these guys will just ally with all the Order. They control 2 of the victor settlements. And this is controlled by Clan Morse. The long campaign victory, we need 17 settlements, including Harganet and Hexoatl. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need to take those settlements in the Southlands. LB pill, but there's a good chance the skulls will be raised by chaos. There's no chaos down there anymore. We need to jump on these factions while they're deal with Hammery. Yeah, we'll work together with Hammery against this coast here. Seems like the best thing to do. Take Al Haik and the Wizard's Khalif Palace. This one is no problem. This one is no problem, and this one should be less of a problem. So taking this coast here makes the most sense right now. We have military access and aggression, etc. Two kingdoms are about to be over, so might be able to get an alliance. Maybe defensive alliance should be fine.
See, Father, I command. Vengeance of the Kra.
Get 3 points for that, okay, it helps. Gas station toilet getting tier 4. Unbelievable.
My will be done.
These armies have gotten upgraded a bit. Why not kill Cetra? It can complicate diplomacy with other factions. And we currently have treaties with him, so we had to wait 10 turns.
Welcome, stranger.
So if we break treaties with Cetra right now, we would have to attack in 20 turns. Better to keep Cetra on our side for now. If we have everything else, we can just ally with Cetra. The settlements will be nicer for us, but we have diplomacy, etc., which means we break these treaties and then we have to wait 10 turns. And so we can declare war. Better attack this area here, join war there. Before they gain too much relationship with the Order Tide.
King of all I survey.
Yeah, these cities are good, but this cities needs to be rushed. It's already too late. These guys can ally with the Empire, with dwarves, with other factions during the chaos. So just complicate things.
Address me as your highness.
We're working on the objectives here. Goal is the long campaign victory right now. Military is solid, so we don't really have to get these cities. And since we have all diplomacy, we can just ally with him instead. Wish the pyramids would provide some solid garrison. It's like a missed opportunity for sure.
My father demands it. My faith in you.
He didn't suicide here because they had a settlement up there.
For the mortuary cult.
We need to strike the coast here.
I ignore the critics.
Doesn't look like anything is moving this from this direction.
Summon them. More slaves. Address me as your highness.
Could be the end of Doom Kingdoms.
To war for Nehekara! Land of the dead.
Get this guy as well here. One in the RNG here.
Nehekara will be mine.
Yeah, he did. We need to attack the coast.
March. The king moves. Great bound. You dare.
We'll take this coast here.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
I'll take the pyramid first. I don't think there's anything here in the area, so this should be secure here. The Greenskins or the Clan Morse could sneak an army here. They have to go through various enemy territories, which the AI does like to do sometimes. Drop everything they have in the area to attack unwalled player settlement. We need to hit the Land of Assassins and the coast of Araby.
Greatness comes.
You can keep Scotty here.
We never tire.
What tribute do you offer the great king of Nehekara?
He has a big list of enemies. Hammery, Numas, and 3 more settlements. We get the vision as well. Was already in order? No, just the allied working together. There's no chaos invasion yet. I'll get alliance here. Hopefully it doesn't overcomplicate things here. I think the other factions will like Cetra enough. We'll see the update next turn. We already have diplomacy with Cetra, so breaking trees right now makes no sense because we have other targets. That's the only way we could have taken Numas and Hammery. We had to wait. But in that time we can take the pyramid and be on the coast already. The Order Tide doesn't seem to like Eaten and Nagarite. Talia doesn't like this treaty either.
Do not greet me as a friend.
But they have other enemies as well.
Yet.
No, sir. I will not obey.
Get another 2 trustworthy is just gonna be solid. This is max great power penalty right now. Chaos shows up. This should be stable somewhat for a time.
Ulf One's defender.
They allied with the Hans Marshal. Wow. At war with Clan Pestilence. Well, that was fast.
The dead come calling. What do you seek?
He's not doing anything about Everest. It's really strange. While Everest is fighting Nagaret. Probably because they are a vassal.
You are an abomination, and yet I'm not.
The Nagaret is going bad right now, but it might stay stable. Karazakara doesn't like artillery with Nagaret, and the same with Nagaret. It's almost like this shit is just looking for ways to give us bad relations. The shit is happening so much since the Wood Elf rework. Just trying to create a conflict, you know, out of even the no conflict situations before.
Ha ha! Greetings, honorable ally. Nigh. No reason for it.
No reason for it. There's still Reichland and Karakadin that we don't know about.
Yes?
Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our...
Of course.
This threshold is increasing towards non-aggression.
Greetings. We may not be the
Might be
Empire.
available soon. If not, with the chaos.
Victory, yes.
So we'll take the Great Mortis Delta. This should be secure in this area. This area is going to be the only vulnerable here. We'll keep one army in this area here, because we have to guard these territories. And we'll go for Coast of Arabian Land of Assassins. I'm going to take the city here. I'll take Galbaras, Black Tower of Arkan, and Wizard Caliph Palace. Southlands. Outside Southlands we need Exoatl and Harganet. Missing medicinal plants. Now that's strange. We'll get a land connection, we'll get a trade connection. It's because this port doesn't work, it sucks so much. This port here doesn't work with the rest of our lands, and this is all sea here. Should have at least made this port work.
Honor to your ancestors.
This mountain chain is gonna block trade unless you take it as well. I guess medicinal plants from Lastria. I mean, look at Tyrion, has medicinal plants here, but he did not build a building. I guess meet Hans Marshal. Yeah, I'm not really care that much about Great Power. Need to meet the Hans Marshal, hopefully he has some medicinal plants. Exoatl might get taken by Hans Marshal as well. Not sure. Yeah, it looks like they might go to war with Skeggy.
I am my father's son.
Get points harassing Clan Morse. Seems to be like the best thing to do here right now. Because there is one good thing of these guys being alive. It's not much, but it will help. How much longer Warhammer 2 today? At least another 3 hours. Gonna be tier 4, which is also more money.
My will be done. Find
It's all done next turn so we can sort the buildings here better.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Defend your king, slaves.
Still at war with Everest on ult 1. Somehow they have not went to war with the other guys. Now we have military alliance with Cetra, which we needed in settlements. I think there's just a small bad RNG that can happen with military alliance, etc. Considering his list of enemies. If that list of enemies gets thinner, we just declare war on other people.
There is no other king. Land of the dead.
Lumos is down to 1 settlement.
My dynasty reigns. Submit to your king.
These guys are also focused at war here. You can easily just backdoor from this side. This place is tier 5. Might not have any military. There's a special garrison. Looks like Cetra is cruising on his yacht. He fled the city from Knights of Origo. Looks like Alhaig is gonna flip a couple of times.
Open the casket of soul. Fill it with sand.
You know.
You are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words.
Should meet Hans Marshal.
Only death awaits.
Aragon is controlled by the Wood Elves, and we need Galbaras. These guys have no military. We need to take the Black Pyramid first. This might be enough for Galbaros.
Legions move. Submit to your king.
We have to drop this. We need some help here. There's a too high chance they will just attack if we don't have reinforced here. Taking the pyramid next, and we'll poke around Galbaras, and we'll go for Land of Assassins and the Gredezo Arbit place. The only thing that's gonna be missed at that point is gonna be Hexoatl and Harganet. I don't think we can do it before we start losing the settlements to Chaos, but there's an army here which can sneak into Hexoatl. Can we do this before the Chaos starts destroying everything? No gemstones and no medicinal plants. Fucking hell, how is nobody has medicinal plants? You can get gemstones, but medicinal plants? Our trade is blocked with the desert. He even has the building, but he didn't build it apparently. Well, hopefully Hans Marshal has it. If he doesn't have it, that's fucked. Chaos is gonna raise everything because we don't have medicinal plants. Because we can take all of these before Chaos starts raising all this shit. But if nobody has medicinal plants, it's gonna take way longer. Patience growth, public order, income. There's medicinal plants in Kingdom of Beasts, but they might not have the building. And we can't trade with them because there is no port connection. Tyrion has a building down here, but he didn't build it. Unless somebody raises this and here he builds it, it's not gonna happen. Which leaves us with Hans Marshall. If Hans Marshall has it, we could get a long campaign victory on time.
What? My will be done.
Holding Galbaras, being in the Skaven and Greenskin territory, it's kinda not the area here. By pushing this, it can also just backfire and make things even longer.
Who calls?
At your service.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Let's see.
What?
Quick.
Last Defenders does not build medicinal plants.
Alariel's champion.
They are importing medicinal plants, so they're trading with somebody. So it looks like Hans Marshall has medicinal plants, thank God. So we just need to meet Hans Marshall. Gemstones are in the desert, we have access to that. The pyramid is about to be taken. We can craft this. Alliance. On the way. Rush and these two. We might even get long campaign victory before Chaos starts raising everything. At least the irrelevant stuff. 1 turn and 3 turns. Holy fuck, the long campaign victory is close when it didn't even deal with the chaos. If everything goes perfectly, we get the long campaign victory before chaos raises Nagarond or Harganet. Because we can't defend this area, we can just delay. We are going after this one. This one is no problem. Alliance. We need to rush these two. Surprise attack and surprise attack. Easy game is life. 6 turns. Six turns. If one thing goes bad, everything's gonna go bad, and then it's just gonna be we are here for the long run game. If everything goes well, 6 or 7 turns, long campaign victory.
My will be done. Unliving, march!
This sends us into territory where the Greenskins are and Clan Morse. They're both weakened.
What?
I think we can march to here this turn. And we're gonna 2 turns there. Chariot Hammer will be beelining the Wizard Cliff Palace. Al Haig doesn't hold right now. Cedar has to have military down here because of Rakav Dynasty. English cake. Short campaign victory moves 50. Long campaign victory moves another 100. That's 150 together. Any victory screen is 50 turns, long campaign victory is 100 turns. But we'll have a short campaign victory before we have long. If you're worried about the order.
Do not challenge me! This way! The climate is right.
6-7 turns and we have our long campaign victory if everything goes well.
Legions rise! I have arrived. Desperate times.
The furthest city is this one here.
What vile filth stands before me?
Al Haik might be lost as well, so we need to get those two. Might be able to get all the cities at the same time. First thing first, Black Pyramid Nagash and Galbaras. Then it's at the same time Black Tower Archon, Visit Cliff Palace, maybe Al Haik and Hexoatl. And if the Hans Marshal has medicinal plants, he has that's enough.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Angry. Doesn't look like Clan Morse has much. Hopefully they didn't fortify Galbaras. They might have a big army there with a big garrison. Then it will be tough to take it.
Serve me well, and I might be able to bestow.
They do want the lines and we need it for the Hargonet. So I'm hoping the Chaos doesn't show up in the next 3 turns. That'll be the worst thing that happens here. Chaos showing up in the next 3 turns. I need them in the next 4 turns. Okay, it's 1 turn. We're taking Al Haik.
Whether chivalrous or...
I reign. The realm of souls.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss matters of the state. Very well.
And they have medicinal plants. Excellent. Excellent! Last looks like under control by the Order. Hans Marshal Expedition. In E10 fighting Clan Pestilence. So we snipe Hexoatl from the Skegi. That's gonna be no problem. Even for this army here. So that's Hexoatl sorted. Blackbeard Nagash is about to be taken. Harganet is an alliance. Galbaras armies on the way. And then it's just Wizard's Caliph Palace, Al Haik, and Black Tower of Arkan. This one is within range. Backdoor. Snipe, snipe. You just need to split our military and play a little bit risky for a few turns.
Address me as your highness. Advance! Strike on my command! I am ready!
Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our realm has riches and strength in equal measure.
Agreed.
Oh, the Dune Kingdoms, they've forgotten, okay. Rank 4 right now.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaryth that way too. The end justifies the means.
Okay. What now with Clump
The dead
Pestilence?
come calling. What do you seek?
Ignoring this.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Nagaryth is recovering military. He did lose some military to the Nagarand. 3 turns without chaos and should be doable. This is the city that's furthest away.
I deign to move. Restore Nekara. Sand and stone.
Pack of Dynasty.
What do you desire? If it is within my vast power, the gods of Nehekara deign that we speak. It is a fool that ignores their will. I agree. I forbid this. Move it.
Shit Wizard is going around. Belagar, I mean. Chariot Hammer is going around. The swing of Usek here. Need this city here, this city here, this city here, and this city here. This city here as well. And this city here. But everything is in position. Everything is in position. Another nation attack probably here, so we'll just hide his armies here. We'll actually just hide Khatub's army.
Do not betray your king.
Looks like 3 armies here. Send one of the Lich Priests to spy west. Get a knowledgeable one. So I need to strike Al Haik, and Vizcali Palace is the first away. Cetra can't do much right now because he kinda stuck in a war between the Bretonian Errantries and Rakov Dynasty. He's kind of losing here. As long as he maintains Numas, it's fine. We can take Al-Haik. Shield Wizard is gonna have to stay at Galbaras though, because there's so many enemies here. And then we split these 3 armies to take the rest here. Al-Haik is kind of tough with this shit here. We send the army from Galbaras, we're gonna lose it. But the weakest army has to snipe Visa Khalif's palace.
Find my harem.
This one here. Hopefully there's no military here when that happens. I guess this one can stay in this area here while these 2 go for the other 2. And hope those 2 are enough. They might be outnumbered when they get there. We have like a few turns to do this. 6 turn stops. If the Chaos shows up in 2 turns, we might not have enough time. Because in 4 turns they'll be on Harganet and Nagarond. Yeah, this is tight. If we only had a few more turns before Chaos. It's a random part of turns, not always on the same turn. It can vary by a few turns. It maximum 4 turns between these 2. The shame Al-Haik gone down. We have to split an army for this. There's a lot of shit here,
Valiant Lord.
which means this has to be a cut-up army. We could just snipe these cities and everything just goes smoothly. But one thing goes bad and everything else is gonna go bad. This has to be done all within a turn or 2. Now what we want the Sentinels to sell out. Because sieging that city with multiple armies is it's insane. Can't delay here. They're coming. Perfect. All according to plan. Okay. They even assaulted the army here. In a clean battle here. And then we have to take the city next turn, and then we march on the Visa Khalif Palace. It should be just in time before the Chaos reaches Nagarond or Harganet, if they spawn the next turn, or within the 2 turns. But hoping it's 3 more turns, so we have just enough time. Before we do this, just a short break. In a bit. Okay. What's the state of power here? Its armies are reinforcing. So the first army has 2 Tungard and a Tungard Halberd. They're all rank 9. With 1 Sharpton and a King. The armor is not gonna last in this battle. The second one has another King and Necro Sphinx and 2 more Sharpton. And third army just cannot further. Okay. We need this clean. There's no replenishment here. Open field, huh? Looks like small battlefield. That better be behind the main army. We don't have Tumgar technologies, which means less defense. We're working on that. This army is gonna get destroyed. Oh my fucking god! How? What the fuck, man? Karev was behind him. What the fuck, man? I was like together. Why is this guy's left, this guy's right, this guy's in the middle, around behind? What the shit, man? We always forget this is a Kade campaign. This is just like doomed to for suffering. This army got harassed, so we lost some units here. There's a good roll on damage here. It's not supposed to how it is supposed to be. Kate was supposed to be either behind us or here, not there. Shit makes no sense. It's supposed to be here or behind us, not there. They will at least deploy further from that one. I think we have some skills to get this army up and running. I don't think this guy has battle skills for this shit. 16 armor. Full armies. Don't know which one is which though. One has a couple of quality units. A lot of them here. I do snipe the characters with the Sharpton before they get closer. 4 caskets is still a lot of anti-infantry. There's a chariot coming there. Need to kill that guy before anything.
I shall build! Sun wind!
Forts top priority for you, Sharpty. One lord is down. That one down. We can't have the main army taking most damage. We need them for the siege. That lord lost half HP. There's too many archers shooting this one. You got way too close with too much infantry. Moving, boys. Umgar will hold, but we are missing resistances. We'll take damage. Missing technologies. This is not good that one going down like that.
Slay them all!
Let's save as many halberds as we can. Halberds can hold, they're made to hold for a long time, but we're missing defense and armor from technology. This time there's Lord there. Armor defense. Should have been everything gets hit at least once. Going way too close here.
On them!
Guys, draw swords. Running out of ammo on the caskets. We even have the tech though. Guard is looking very good. Just disengage a bit. Guys, draw swords, go melee. Still more shit coming though. They still have a necroswings coming. Who's this guy even? The grinder there. This guy should do well in melee. They have they don't have frenzy. Did I even unlock that one? I might have forgotten to equip it. Yeah, that one. Stone guard there. Well, somebody had to hold a bit there. Oh shit. This right side is taking too much pressure. A lot of ammo on everything here now. If the necroswing's down, we might have armor losses. Need to push the damage there. Little shop to spawn now as well there. This bot is closer here. Yeah, we got armor losses. Just a shop the necroswings that was holding. This could have been well worse damage here. The split was sucked, we couldn't really focus them. If this wasn't split, we would have had more infantry into the caskets. This is all their military now. They might just recruit another lord, but we still have to take the city. This army is expendable, doesn't matter the loss on this one. Well, this army and when they can get losses. All of their armies are dead now. Should get some replenishment here. Find souls. Doesn't show you what the second army gets, but it gets it. This works on both arms. Kareb did nearly 700 kills. The Kaskas did very good here. We've been assigning targets. And the Shapt did as much as they could. They're not rank 7 yet. Our Tomb Guard is missing technologies, which makes them very good. Oh my god, couldn't you wait? 2 more turns?
From the north it comes.
That's bad timing.
Tendrils of chaos spread south, tainting the lands. And with it, the
They come early, too soon! Need 2 more turns.
must ready ourselves, for war is coming. But who has brought the warring tribes together?
Fine Temple, you're enjoying this campaign way too much.
Champion holds that power.
Turn 144, why not 146?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Priest, thank you. One more turn. This is the eastern invasion. This is the western one. We don't see this area here though. 5 armies, 5 armies. I think they have 4 piles here. They can lose Nagrand or Harganet the next 4 turns. They could have easily come 2 turns later as well. This is random, you know. They could have come on 145, 146, not on 144.
Do not challenge me! This way! Tomb Prince of the Hekara!
Oh my god. This is the first time we're experiencing it like this. I haven't played a faction that had to deal with them head on. Our tier 4 was way too late, so this is really bad to deal with. 73 melee defense chosen? Yeah, we got this, no problem.
Never!
They appreciate gifts now more, because they don't have hostile tensions anymore. Look at how the gifts went up down up to 20 again.
So, I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
It's getting up.
A weak order.
So this will be possible now. They no longer dislike Nagarite because of Chaos Invasion. Now we work together, right?
Armored in faith. Bow before the rightful lords of this land, and I'll hear your demand.
This war with Hamry here is not gonna do us favors here.
What? You dare approach me?
This is good.
If I don't like what you say, Mork will be eating your guts tonight. Yeah.
I hunt. You reek.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Tyrion, you are an abomination, and yet...
A nation. Welcome, Outlander.
What's Skeggy now the kill showed up? Even more hostile than before.
What?
Still at war with Ivres though.
Duty. You are a threat to Ivres. In my father.
It's because of Nagarite. He's lost his traits, but this will change. Look at the traits now. They changed.
Alariel's champion.
Ivres is no longer wary of other high elves.
Ulf-One's defender.
Which will mean that our war with Ivres is gonna make other relations worse.
My life.
Hopefully they make peace here. It is with 1838. Yeah, they'll forget about this. They should forget about this due to the change in traits and war with chaos. I don't think we have enough turns to get the Wizard Caliph Palace. Starting a war here by rushing an army there would be really bad. We need like 2 more turns for chaos. 2 more turns. If I send all the military here, then might be enough. Get 2 more turns. 2 more turns.
My will be done.
More turns.
Proud son of Atheloran.
Where are my
You guys are dying from the sandstorm caused by the book. Still 10 turns, huh?
more slaves? I need more.
There's a military here, which means I need to attack this with proper military. Cetra is moved here as well. This is gonna be unpredictable here.
Attend your king, slaves.
No Al-Haik. I need Black Tower of Arkan. I need Al-Haik. I need the Wizard Caliph's Palace, Galbaras, and Hexoatl.
My faith in you wanes. Attend your king, slaves. Address me as your highness. Father's will.
There's nothing in Galbaras, but Numas is coming.
Find my heart. Welcome to my kingdom. Offer proper.
This is treachery. The war is not lasted long enough. It's been what, 4 turns?
So much for pests. I reign.
Galbaras is tier 4. We need to take Galbaras here. And there is the pyramid here as well, and then Black Tower Arkan and these 2 cities here. It's way too much to spread the armies around. This one will require a very good army, while this one could be okay. Because there's 3 armies in this area.
There is nothing.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Onwards, soldiers!
We have artillery here and magic and halberds. This is more than fine. This is the battle for the Black Pyramid Nagash, which will trigger a short campaign victory. And then we need 3 cities for long campaign victory. Armor of Destiny. Armor of Destiny, Eternity. The Scorpion armor available as well now. Now that we unlock the second there, we can get some of this stuff here. To craft 12 things. We're getting a bunch of shit here.
Address me as your highness.
This guy should get the good shit, so we can bully whoever is on the other side. This is bugged. Boros is also 200. 100, 200, 100.
On your knees.
With armor eternity, this guy does not really need a potion of healing. Maybe the fireball works on him. It's too much military here. The Cetra is moving this direction as well. Lost the coast.
Servants.
It looks like the best thing to do with Chariot Hammer is just to march on the Wizard Cliff Palace. And do something about this element, I don't know. Pull a miracle. Because if we can do this one from the bottom... This is still too many turns there. This guy has to go for it. This is our window. This is the window and we have to take this place. We're losing... the chaos has come too soon. I was hoping we get another turn or two. We just have to send this one for the city here. Al-Haig being lost, that's rough. Those guys might just AFK there because Setter is close.
Honor before glory.
We could maybe take it with King Shield Wizard and just leave Galbaras to whatever happens.
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
I think we are missing one turn. The Chaos will get here too soon, and we can send just any army there, and we still need this element here. And if we move from any of these locations, they just take it back. Best case scenario, we take Galbaras and we hold it for 3 turns and send this guy there, but it has to be at the same time. This guy takes and then moves, which means we need to commit treachery by giving them peace here. And it means we have to get military alliance with the sisters first.
I chafe in my wrappings. Do not put me in an even darker.
Thing is, these guys could take Numas before we do all this as well. Why is this guy not recruiting? What the fuck is going on here? He's not a full army and he's not recruiting. Oh boy! I don't know. If I take Galbaras with King Shield Wizard, Numas will jump on us, and we'll be at the wall for like 5 turns. Galbaras to Al-Haik is 3 turns. I don't have 3 turns because the Chaos has arrived. But Kateb has to take this one. Who else will do it if not Shield Wizard?
So much for pests. Ready.
Attrition right, yeah, we're gonna be doing the attrition right. I might as well do it now. Slow them down a bit.
Beyond your comprehension.
I hoped we had one more turn. I would have done it on turn 145 if they didn't arrive or arrived, because they would have taken only a turn of attrition. Yeah, let's take this city here first. We have like 3 turns right now. 3 turns to get the short campaign victory and a long campaign victory at the same time in window of 3 turns. It might not be possible. It's just, I think we are lacking 1 turn. It depends where the Chaos goes. Do we put a prediction from this? Okay. This is a big one, boys. Big prediction here. Long campaign victory by turn 149. So 449 included. I would say there's like 60% chance, honestly. But you never know what can happen. There you go, boys. Big prediction here.
Exile of Nehek.
The problem is not Nagra and Harganet. The problem is getting all these desert cities in this short window, because you have to split our armies. One of those cities can be garrisoned by 3 armies. Only Kateb can handle that with a single army. If anything goes perfectly, its royalty should be within 4 turns. But you have 5 turns for this prediction. Chopped Grab also one of the best siege attackers in the game. And they are not siege attacker. Tier unit there. At the trailer, we checked the trailer at the start of the stream. Check the start of the video. Trailer is on YouTube. This was the official trailer. Came out a few days ago. Sales League's initiative. Al-Nuzi, how many shekels do you have? What the hell? Pepe Gun. Poor Hound is getting so expensive. That's a real Sales League there, ladies and gentlemen. Spread the damage around. See it grumbling. Bring back Howdy. Bring back Howdy, where is it? Another bring back Howdy. Hey Jenga! Yoo-hoo! How is the scene stabilized? We haven't had a how the critical mass since I don't know when. This one's getting shot to death by a range. Scar up here. You're not going in until the caskets are empty. Well, critical mass for Heimskar is looking better. Every high rune drops it by 1k. I just need to drop like 50 more high runes, no problem. They have a Necro Sphinx and a Chemian War Sphinx inside. I shoot with all of them at once, they won't be able to just get away from the shot.
Curses on them! Break them!
That's the shit. Sure, we have a good angle on one of these. Shove this down. They positioned the Sphinx fine here. Look at this, just so they're gonna shoot the hole. That's pretty good. Still have to kill some Tomb Guard here. How many is that? 79? Just keep shooting the direction when I tell him stop the shooting. Turn minutes, still plenty of turns. It's 144. 144. What do we have here? 77, 87, 76. Seems will be good for fighting here. This is the Black Pyramid Nagash, the Victor Settlement. The reason why we have to come to this place. Of course. Out of ammo on Karep. The halberd, we don't have technology on the Tungar, but we have pretty good boss Tungar in this army, including resistance. Should get our king buff here. Karep has, right? Yeah, I will be done. This archer's closer as well. Karep's voice also resembles what you would sound like with 20 years of copium abuse. You see. Some healing up. We're going in. Just have to fight off two statues here. Should be enough for this many halberds and the buff. Give my defense buff while they're getting in. One can also go in. got pushed out now.
Very well. This is your doom.
The must want large. 5. Get in, boys. Do we still have to kill the Necroswings? Yeah, elite defense, modern buff. Losing to Tomb Prince. Thing would have all been crumbled 3 times over if it was mine. Rank 1. There's some very nice healing here. Get in, boys. Okay, this is the Black Pyramid of Nagash. The end of the Sentinels. And a big battle outside the city and battle in the city. That will be a short campaign victory. And then we're missing 3 settlements that are tricky to get right now for our long campaign victory. It's possible to get them in 4 turns. If everything goes perfectly.
As it should be. This place belongs to
Short campaign victory removes 50 turns. Now the tricky part. Now the tricky part. We have to capture the settlements before the chaos rolls down the hills and destroys all of this. It's possible to do in 4 turns. The settlements are too far and wide. There's one here, one here, one here, and one here. And this one and this one have too much military for a single army, unless it's Kareb. And this one might have also a lot of military. And there is Numas here that can pin our army here. We could give peace treaty here, but it's treachery. It's gonna drop our blood raining to medium probably. Prediction is if we can get a long campaign victory by turn 149. What about Hexatl? I have an army here. It's a weak garrison. And Harganet, I can ally with the sisters.
You are a natural indeed, but Athel Lauren will hear you.
This isn't right, Nestra.
Yes, agreed.
Or we miss availability rating. So Hexatl is in range, Galbaras is in range, and we are missing Al-Haik, Wizard's Cliff Palace, and Black Tower of Arkan. Black Tower of Arkan become vassal would be ideal. But they're not weakened enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All 17 here. So all of them. Before Chaos started raising the north. As a military alliance, well, we can't get military alliance because we're allied with Cetra, who's at war with them. It's blocked.
Marvel at my pyramid. Know that you will never achieve such majesty.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Ulf-One's defender.
I need 5 turns. I need Chaos to not arrive this turn. I need Chaos like next turn on 2 turns. That's 1 turn. That's 4 turns. Holy fuck, this is gonna be close. Chaos will most likely raise Harganet within 4 turns. This guy's on the other side of the map though. So close! So close!
The ultimate shrine. Tomb Prince of Nehek. Destroy them! Do not betray your king.
This is a fresh army.
Send the chariots.
Problem is they block us and we don't get replenished, and we need to march on Al-Haik, which might have 3 armies.
Bow before the rightful lords of this land, and I'll hear your demands. Bow before the rightful lords of this land.
The safest way to take Al-Haik would be with Katep. We also have to take Black Tower Arkan, which will have 3 armies. At least they're not recruiting right now. It has an army of 17 units and a garrison of 16, and it's good shit. Which means we need Katep here. Why did the Al-Haik have to be taken without 2 turns? There's no war target, we're not at war with these people. Cetra is in between Rakav Dynasty and this guy, so he's not gonna move. Unless he gets more military. And for some reason these guys are not recruiting, which is bizarre. Then again, Cetra is not recruiting here. Maybe these guys can take Black Tower of Arkan. Or at least guard Galbaros.
Victory in undeath. I'm awake.
I don't even have time to recruit Shabti.
King of Nehekara. Willing son. What?
So 1 turn, 2 turns, 1, 2, 3, 5 turns. This is exactly 5 turns. Might be turn 148. If we're lucky, it might be exactly turn 148, which is why it was 4 turns. This unit's are used for emergencies, which we might need soon.
Fire on them.
Let's take Galbaros here. Looks like Belegar Chariot Hammer has just enough range to reach Caliph's Palace in 4 turns. If it's not in 4, it's in 5, which is turn 149. We have to have Al-Haik at the same turn. Americanos, good morning. They vex me too. Look at Sheer Wizard. Look what the state of Vampire Counts does to a man. Look at this. He's restless. He's like he's suffering clearly. Look at this picture. And him and his suffering. Is the Warp Lightning Spammer. Damage the Stone Worm. Damage. And do resistance as well. the hell did he cast Warp Lightning from here? It's, yeah, that's enough. This unit can actually fight off sharp too. Look like there's any more guys here. There's targeting always the same entities, so they hit them and do damage. Our warriors having fun with the Skaven infantry. This guy not getting terrified is bizarre. Who the fuck is this threat? He's not getting terrified by a Sphinx here. They're out. Acceptable damage.
The crowd worships me. Bring my chariot. Power of the gods.
Well, that's Galbaras. Numas is waiting for us outside, or he had 2 armies in range. This army can handle 2 trash armies. Kara warriors will chop those skeleton spearmen and warriors.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Yoo-hoo!
Occupy it in my name.
How about they just go away?
His dynasty is more venerable.
Shop the higher rank here. This gives them leadership, weapon strength, and magic resistance. So take that.
Their legions are formidable.
Oh boys, look at this! 4 cities left. 4 cities left. And I need to send this army to Al-Haik maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. Looks like exactly 4 turns.
Do not betray your king.
Land of the dead.
It's gonna be interesting 4 to 5 turns, guys. Very interesting 4 to 5 turns. The chaos has arrived too soon. 2 turns too soon.
Find my harem. My will be done. Tomb King of Nehekara. Nehekara rises from the
I'm gonna keep an eye on the Hexatl here as well.
Awake the Necrosphinx.
Wake the Necrosphinx. This can't be any garrison here. There's even a reward for capturing Hexatl. It's actually a good book, the first book of Nagash the Hero's book. We are currently at peace with these people. There's nobody in the city. My new city. 2 turns in range. 2 turns. Get emergency units here. 4 turns, 4 turns, 2 turns. That's it. Long campaign victory. Everything just has to go smooth. We retain a big garrison here. So at least some luck here. This shit is gonna be close, boys. This is gonna be close. Chaos is also 4 turns away to raise a city we need.
What? I deign to move.
Might be just out of range for 4 turns here, so it's gonna be 5 turns. Fuck. It's only just out of range. It looks like maybe 20%. I need exactly 5 turns for that city down here. It's gonna be exactly turn 149. How the fuck do we hold this for 5 turns though? I'll be on Nagaron and Harganet in 4 turns. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. This is, we're missing a little bit movement here. And we get lucky with the movement command event. We need a movement event here within 2 turns. Otherwise, this is gonna be turn 149. Turn 149. There's nothing close. The events for the sea are for the army that found them, not for the all armies.
Submit to your king.
This is gonna be tight, boys. One turn off, I feel. I think we are off by one turn. Unless Chaos moves in a different direction. Because they'll raise Hargnet in 4 turns from the distance. Interesting, the moment we made the Vampire Counts, the moment they lost all their armies, like in a single turn. Okay, they're entering raiding stance. This buys us half a turn. Lumos is not bothering us, that's good. Might be going for Hammery. I might need to give them a peace treaty which will cause our ability rating to drop.
I am the Grand Hero.
Yeah. That 4 turn window here.
Arise, my warriors. My will be done.
This is look at this. 1, 2, 3. I was right. I was right. This is those are march stands. Yeah, those is exactly 4 turn range. But it's guaranteed on turn 5. Which might be 1 turn too many. All the armies are moving out of Al-Haik.
The land of the dead. Onwards, legions! Move! I forbid this.
We need to destroy this army which is on the way. Hopefully Galbaras is not in range. one doesn't even activate like this. I think it's 3 turns away. One, 6, 7, 8.
Prince of Nehekara. Attend your king, slaves.
Does look like this could be fine. Can suicide one of these armies here to recruit an army in the other area. This place will get raised immediately otherwise.
Legions, march! Attend your king, slaves. Legions, march! Tomb King. Mortal fool! Nehekara rises from the sands.
Fuck, there's armies coming from the left as well. There's really a shit ton of them on this side. There's like no single faction can handle this area. There's like tier 5 units and lightning strike.
I keep my own counsel.
We're behind here on unit quality because we spent too long in the early game.
Find my harem.
So only Harganet and Nagran matter in this area right now. This is usually one faction here which is invested in the area below, while here it's the end of the world and this is like the edge of nowhere. Well, somebody lives here when they arrive with the other side. Also have to craft 7 items. This is 4 left, which is exactly turn 149. I will have some melee combat in between as well. All comes down to this settlement here and this settlement here.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Where is this? The day of awakening. My dynasty reigns supreme.
And I need to keep Galbaras. Thank you. Chakal.
Dynasties more venerable.
Galbaras will not be good until a few turns later. I can recruit an army here with the Regiments of Renown and the Ogres. Al-Haig is currently almost empty. These guys are making a move here. If I go here, I might not have just enough turns. Six, seven, eight. 6, 7, 8.
Unliving curse.
This one without a march stance might still be able to reach this city here. We decide if it's to take a chance on turn 148 or to get a chance with turn 49. Or we do it on turn 49, I mean. Because the chaos is not gonna wait, they're rolling. They're rolling down here. We lose this settlement or this settlement. This settlement is probably gonna get lost within 4 turns. But we might need to be able to delay. We have to drop this army here if we're gonna leave Galbaras.
To battle for the Creator God! Slaves, inform the Necrotect. I alone shall restore Nehek.
Still good here on movement because of march stance.
Immortality and power. Make way. What, father? Submit to your king. Death cult. You dare. Great ritual. Sirs, attend! Grand Hierophant Kadeb. I have risen.
We have to take Black Tower of Arkan as well. So this is 1 turn, 4 turns, 4 turns. Might be in the reach to attack.
My dynasty.
If this place gets fucked up, Setra might turn on Al-Haik as well. But might also be on Zandri. We just have to delay this place here.
If you wish.
Not gonna be building anything right now. This money could be useful.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
No, no!
This is improving.
Honor before glory. Bow before the rightful lords of this land, and I'll hear your demands.
So it's not really a good option.
Do you bow before the rightful?
Yeah, we'll go with the play. 3 to 4 turns. 3 to 4 turns for the long campaign victory. Everything is on track right now. 3-4 turns. I like Tilia, but they don't have any victory settlements. It's a different cities.
Summon them. King of Tombs.
Yeah. Well, everything is set in motion. Let's RNG deliver us. Shit is set in motion here.
What?
3-4 turns, boys. 3-4 turns. And Chaos might raise Hargonet by then. I might have an army nearby to occupy. Oh my god. So much about that. They had an army in range here.
To battle for the Creator God.
No, we didn't know about that army. Now seems impossible to do it in 4 turns. They're attacking this place immediately. So in the settlements, the armies get to live. I hope they would wait one more turn, but we didn't get enough movement in the settlement. These armies are marching. There is no room in the city. Can you carry him against Hell Cannon? No, not even rank 0 Hell Cannon. Those two other armies are in march stance, but they have not taken the reinforcement here. Now, I've never done this before, so it's gonna be science. The armies might live, because they have not entered the battle. Because we can't do anything otherwise here. They just all get dead. There are 4 armies here. Those armies can buy us a time behind a wall. Let's see. I'm not sure if they're going to live. Fuck. So March Stance fucks with this. I didn't know that. Because they were not in battle, you know. Well, now we know. They never entered the battle and they still died.
Do not underestimate.
Why is the scheme taking attrition there? They're taking attrition inside the city? What?
Land of the dead. Find my harem.
I only take heads with meat on skull. You no interest too quick.
This is their only army, and that was in range of Galbaros. Their only army.
Land of the dead.
As they were not intimidated by this army.
No, blame you. Not enough warpstone. I am my father's son.
Why is that such a low chance?
Think me fool?
Must have the traits for it.
My servant fails me. Drag their souls to Syrian. I forbid this. So much for pests. The king moves.
Looks like this army still turns away from the city.
King of greatest dynasty.
Aqua is not here.
Submit to your king.
Rest there are heroes around. These guys are very close to Harganet, and these guys are very close to Nagarand.
Animus! See, father, I command! Onwards, legions! I move, sire.
This one is fine here.
Who commissions me?
Only need this one here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
It looks like they're keeping another army inside the city. 16 to 17 units. They have knights in one of these armies. Is gonna be a grinder, some serious grinder.
Submit to your king.
Have to go back for Galbaras here, and it's gonna be rough already.
Our dynasties are compatible.
4 turns.
Maybe our two cities should unite.
So we gotta do treachery here to make this move.
My lich advisors, tell me, creature, together we may be as mighty as Hem. Look upon my eternal, the great creator. Our dynasties are compatible. Maybe our two cities should unite.
Where's the Confederation though? It's almost like they changed it last second. We have to attack the city here because it's one of the victory cities. It's the Black Tower of Arkan. Might take too much damage here and then Numas fucks us up.
Come, let our lich priests compare demands. Meantime, we shall hunt the living.
Yeah, make them a vassal, but
What do you desire?
it's red.
If it is within my vast power, I shall make it so.
Still red. They have too much military right now.
Bow before the rightful lords of this land, and I'll hear your demands. The laws of chivalry
We gotta join the war here.
I am a gracious host. How can I make you comfortable? I forget mortal pleasures.
Still red. It'll be yellow if it was close. It's not about the money here, they have military.
I reign. We find ourselves in regal company. The great pacts of old are possible.
So if we're gonna commit treachery, we're gonna have to do peace with Numas first, so they don't annoy us.
Consent given.
These relations can fuck up diplomacy now, but chaos is around, so it might actually be fine. You don't want to get in that battle and get messed up, and then Numas besieges us. And then Clan Mor sends another army. Well, Nagaret is fine now, as long as we don't declare war. Relations have recovered. But yeah, it's shit can really go bad. We're still trying to get the long campaign victory here. This is our only play right now. Last chance. If I declare war here, they might rebel, but I'm gonna join war, which will not even bother them.
Marvel at my pyramid. Know that you will never achieve such majesty. I agree.
We are low ability rating. It might hurt us.
Spells work better in heat. I deem it the day.
I need to take this city with King Skadi and send Kareb towards Al-Haik.
Sun-baked lands. Attend your king, slaves. Ka calls. They challenge me. Fire on them! Grand Hierophant Kadeb. Destroy all! Arise, my legions! Rise! Take it for me.
This army will still besiege it like this. He retained the Black Tower of Arkan though. Well, just a little bit away. For this guy, regular movement or march movement is the same. Well, they're about to reach victory settlements. We don't have enough movement now. Don't have enough movement because of Galbaros. Skaven had an army too close.
I forbid this.
The march stance doesn't do anything, because it doesn't give movement if you have a lot of movement buff.
I suspect treachery. My servant fails me. Priest King.
These guys might still attack here due to the state of the garrison.
Submit to your king. This is forbidden.
5 Tomb Guard.
King of Tombs. I forbid this. Attend your kings.
Okay.
Lord of Nehek.
147, 148. We're missing a little bit movement there. It's gonna be weird. We have to see how the movement changes here. But it looks like it's no longer possible to turn 149.
My dynasty.
Skaven fucked up everything here for us.
Kill these wretches.
Look at this. Now they're besieged, and they're no longer. It actually still shows they're taking attrition. That is so strange.
Foolish thing. Now.
It doesn't. This seems like it's kind of bugged. In a city. This is not supposed to work like this. Inside a city.
Attack on this.
Yep, I'm gonna have to attack this. I was a sandstorm attrition. Taking a city and taking a turn of attrition. And now they're under siege. It says they're taking attrition, but they're no longer taking attrition. I have a shit ton of stone vermin. As a one mortar team. Mortar team was on the door. Oh, those poison globadiers. Was that a mortar team? Or is it warp grinders? I think it might have been warp grinders. Those spears, monks. Stone vermin. That is actually bad for this unit. I don't think they can do anything on the wall though. Let's damage their stone vermin with Incantation of Vengeance. It's damage over time like miasma. Send an assassin out. The Ashen Assassin is only even a good one. Triads here as well. Death Runners, Stone Vermin. Nikara Warriors will mess up the Sword and Halberds. what, a plague monk there?
Yes.
This one, and this one is on the other side. Send this a shop to now here. And he's still shooting fine there. It's just regular Stoneworm, they're gonna get murdered by the Sphinx and another Tomb Guard. But it's even some breakable here. Have a very good radius here. Ground is down. Guys have had their fun. Cena got stomped into the wall. Yeah, we got into the city. It's a little bit costly for this group here, this is better. What do we have here? Get in, Plague Monks. It's bodies to move in first. There's an architect. There's Exiles. Get in, just not fight them. Armor should save them there. The one is actually doing some damage. I guess I'll just debuff this area again. So Plague Monks here. Shop to chop them. Someone is gone. What's the difference between a Necro Sphinx and a War Sphinx? A Necro Sphinx is anti-large, while the War Sphinx is anti-infantry.
Necrotech! War statuary! Necrotech! Onwards, Legion!
That one slipped. Supposed to snap on that one, but he moved. Let's see if I just not a snap, use the alt and put in the area. The archers will get rid of the halberds. the shop will just get in the way now. They're out. Well, they were in range to attack us, and they definitely delayed us one turn here, and that was all it took for these guys to just flee from the other side to this side. There are ways to get that city. It's not over yet.
I alone shall restore Nehekara. Occupy it in my name.
Now the city is dump tier 1. Skaven. I joined the war against Clan Morris because of Lost Defenders. At the time it was good. It's unlikely they have another army. This was their pretty much only army, and they brought it here.
I suspect treachery.
All she does is hold that city now. We are back to Al-Haik, Vizgli Palace, and Hexoatl. And those armies here are gone. I need this city to hold 3 turns. Just so that he can get chaos from Skeleton Spearmen. From Skeleton Spearmen. They bring 4 armies on the Nagran, they might attack immediately. There are 2 man-eaters here. Chariots are kind of useless at this state of chaos. Man-eaters might buy us some time. They should be able to grind the stuff for the doors. Even the open field chariots are quite weak against chaos. They have always faster units and very good melee units. So the chariots get stuck in large, it sucks. All it bullies the infantry. And it can win against chaos warriors, and there's bigger stuff as well.
Oh my god.
Think Monster. Well, it's so fucking close, but yeah. No, it all looked good. 3 turns left, but Clan Morris army had to come out of nowhere. Against unarmed infantry, the chariots are overpowered. But as the game progresses, they get weaker. Especially against armored troops. And if the enemy has large, they might be next to useless. They might not be able to get around. Attacking immediately, not even waiting a single turn.
To war for Nehekara.
Garrisons are so good, huh? Poof, 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 poof. That's how Malekith gets in every campaign, huh?
my legions! Grant! Serve me well.
Yeah, this is a Chaos Invasion Legendary. And we are, as Katip, we're in a bad spot to fight him as well. Or, get a little bit movement here, which does not update otherwise. Might be still enough, boys. Might be still enough, 149. Those bastards, Kevin!
My will be done.
1, 2. Looking good. These guys are 2 turns away from Harganedo. 2 turns away from Nagaron getting into Ashes as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. And hopefully we get 2 turns here, besiege it and wait 2 turns. This garrison is 1 turn away from getting extra troops. Might not be, they might not hold. We needed 1 more turn to build the wall here. 1 more turn. If that Chaos Invasion was 1 turn away, would have been perfect. But now we just have to pray for the best.
Attend your king, slaves. My dynasty reigns supreme. King of tombs. Strike on my command.
Pray for the best. They might attack on the same turn, because the garrison is not good enough. If they siege for 1 turn, we might be good. We are so fucking close right now. Since a big garrison, big army, they might wait 2 turns. Three cities are missing, boys, and 2 are within our range.
Not even Nagash can shine.
2 are within our range.
The land of the dead.
Tomb King of Nehekara. My dynasty reigns supreme. Moving.
Get rid of this guy.
Advance! Stride to greatness. Agents move. Nehekara rises from the sands. Nehekara rises from the sands. My dynasty reigns supreme.
There's an army in Al-Haik. Arab is 2 turns away from it.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, well. 2 turns, boys, and the Chaos might attack Nagarond. We might need to have a lord in the background to resettle. We need one lord in the back in range of Harganet as well. So many cities gonna go poof here, man. So many cities.
Demands it. Take me to my sarcophagus. Move!
In here. Chaos defeated Nagaret's army.
We retreat.
Oh my god, Harganet is almost there. They actually won, they just moved to the other side.
I am trouble.
It's like so fucking close!
Submit to your king. Ambush the foolish. Address me as your highness.
Oh my god. I lost medicinal plants. God damn it, what the shit! This just can't go our way! Can't go our fucking way! I'm gonna get the ring. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Deep breaths, Elich. Deep breaths. Let's figure out what happened here.
Hunts Marshal!
Trade routes are blocked, of course, of course. Our port is blocked here because they can use High Grief. When we established a trade, it went to Nagarond. If we have a port available here, but it's not used for trade because, you know, archaic system. So if we get the trade open here, it's enough. Bloom Coulson has shoot, and Anguish K came in. You guys. This is what green names get you. I need this turn and the next turn.
It is hot. Excellent. Come, servant.
I'm so close here.
I am my father's son.
Hard to say where this army is.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Down here.
Summon them.
Numas is threatening Victor Sullivan here.
My dynasty has hosted you before.
Oh my god.
Find my harem. Doom Prince of Nehekara. What?
I'll have to besiege for at least one turn.
My will be done. Ready, father. I command movement.
So close. 3 turns at it. See this Leaguer's initiative.
deign to move. Servants. My father demands it. Legions, march! Strike on my command! You dare!
This one is gone on their turn.
Legions rise!
Can it go to anybody right now? 8 out of 8. I guess we'll not build defenses here. There's too many armies here that are gonna hit the city. The trade may not be re-established immediately. That's a problem. We might need to wait additional turn for the long campaign victories to trigger.
Not even Nagash. My dynasty reigns supreme. It is impossible. Nekara reborn.
So close. Yeah, there's an option like this. There are options, Looper, but if it's not ideal, it's just gonna backfire really bad. So best to just stay in the city this turn. We are so close. If our trade was through Hargrave, could it be done probably this turn? But the city being under siege is a problem. I don't think we can win next turn.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Trying to destroy Hell Cannon here or any units here doesn't matter here at all. This is Chaos Invasion, we'll recruit new ones, and we have no military to finish them off at all. We have to rely on the High Elves to do something.
To battle for the Creator God!
Attack Nagarant, oh my god. 3 armies. This is what happens when you don't have the last wall. Oh shit. 5 giants, huh? I don't think we can defend this city. But we have to try. No armies in march stance. Too many Chaos Warriors. This doesn't look winnable. This is not a proper army. Currently there's a prediction only going on. So we can't put another prediction. If one army was in march stance, it might have been doable. Their melee is just better than ours. That's about it. I think the towers have fireballs. We're one turn from the max upgraded wall. One turn. We would have had the necro swings. We would have had the necro swings and better towers. Towers can do a lot of damage here. One turn away. We were one turn away for Chaos Invasion not to even come here to bother us. One turn as well. If it was like the usual turn 145 when we estimated, it would have been fine. This would have been finished. But they came too soon. Too soon. We need to shoot the giants and do some damage on the Chosen. These guys can take 2 left towers. Giants can shoot at 1 casket, 1 catapult unit. If we try to fight on the center, they're just gonna outnumber us and destroy us. I need towers to kill half of them. They're not the top tier towers. I actually don't remember what towers these are. The city's been upgraded to tier 3. So it's missing a tier 4 upgrade. It was 1 turn away. One turn away. We could have gotten the nice towers. It was just 1 more turn.
Managers! Take it all! Flames, to me!
If only there's some carrion to get rid of this foo here from my channel. Carry him away. Maybe I can drag them on the left side with one of the chariots. Let's control the towers. We need the archers for the giants. You need to fire most of their arrows to kill that many giants. You're just not good enough in melee, that's the main issue. You're just not good enough in melee, they outnumber us. Towers is our best way to deal damage here. Yeah, we have no fireballs, we have bolt throwers. So many of them. Cannon is down. So many Chaos Warriors. So many Chaos Warriors. More troops on the wall. This one army is waiting for something there. Also trying to get in. Shit. It's the worst unit on the left side. Gonna have to delay this with a chariot. One side waiting, one side attacked very good here. Also, in the chariots are getting melted. Those numbers on the left side is gonna be too much.
Find a meal.
Tomb King. My orders enacted. Asaf's project.
The left side is overrun. We're going for the center. This Chosen will kill everything here. So not even the giants in yet. They have several giants. The winds must be fucked in the area.
Biggest in the tribe. Killing time. Hungry. Rise, my statue.
What are we gonna do to this Chosen unit here? 58 Chosen is gonna clear the whole wall.
Thundering forth. In my gut. Rampage this way.
Here comes they're getting in. The wall is lost. We're gonna lose the towers. We got a few abilities to use.
This way.
And it is really good against some chaos units like Chaos Knights, Trolls. Defend on the left side, but there's so much more coming. Tower Hellcan is almost done. Had like endless ammo on those catapults, might be. Side is clear. Don't have really anti-armor for this. Shopti rank 4. Shopti not good without all the buffs. They had weapons on. And it's just gonna chop our infantry there. That wall is just overrun.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Okay. In the damage. I think they'll just recruit all the new stuff, so anything we kill here will do nothing really. That's a thing. Is there Lord number 3? Try to get rid of this halberds, at least they're not dead. Another Chaos Knights coming in. 2 more Chaos Knights coming in. One Giant did good, but he's no miracle worker here. The infantry is just too durable for our infantry. Umgar would clear the Chaos Marauders but still take damage in this shape, because this is not a top tier army. All the buffs. Kill Chaos Warriors, just kill them. There are 5 giants coming, keep that in mind. 5 giants coming. Okay, they're coming now. This is without even the giants. With the, at least got rid of some of their lords. The man-eaters. Well, this one's dying. This one's okay here. Really clearing this. I'm lost triggers soon because they still have shit on our units. This is towers that no longer need them. These units are almost there. Most of the units looks like they're gonna survive. They're chosen. I thought it was Chaos Warriors. Now it makes more sense why everything's getting killed here. Unit is nearly dead there. So many units on such a low health. They're all gonna replenish. One is gone. That one is gone as well. That one is gone. There's some marauders, who cares? Guys are broken. Might have a chance to get 2 armies. Still be really hard. The units are just too high quality. With the Arcane buff, they do way too much damage. The arcane buff is too much to do anything in melee here. They do 30% more damage. I think we barely touched 2 armies here. When you shoot giant blob, they all have armor. You know what happens when you shoot Chaos Warriors with Skeleton Archers? The hell, just you can count it down. You're gonna use half the armor and they're still alive. It's not crossbows, these are just Skeleton Archers. You got rid of all their lords, but look at this. They still had over half left. What I need to have a chance, probably Katep would be needed here. Katep with a fully buffed army. This is a low rank lord and not a very good army to fight chaos. I think Katep would have done it here. I haven't killed a single giant. They still have like 150 Chaos Knights left. If I had the fireballs, it would have been better, yeah.
Arise, my legions, rise!
Regnus on immortal. This is just a low level army. Nobody's immortal except the Lord. Looks like they're gonna raise High Griff next turn.
Arise, my legions! Run! To battle for the Creator God!
Just take the Southlands and Chaos will eventually get defeated. I take another 34 turns. Turn 149. So what we're missing now? Dice. What's the dice here then?
What?
Lost some trade here. Looks like somebody lost dice. We're also missing Nagran now.
I am mighty, yes!
We can't get Nagran this turn, means we can win this turn.
Oh my god.
Don't win victory by turn 149. Nope.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Chaos arrived too soon. 1 turn too soon. 4 more turns. If the Chaos arrived 1 turn later or 2 turns later, this would have been finished now. Chaos appeared on turn 144, we expected on turn 145. We hope turn 146. But yeah, they came too soon. It's random, it could have been this turn, for example. No luck there.
Tomb King of Nehekara, stride to greatness.
The north, we need some cities and we need some trade. Somehow we lost dice. How the hell did we lose dice?
Tyrion.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I don't get it.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous.
Fearless.
Maybe these guys remove the building.
Yes.
Oh, the Skeg are not at war with the Etain. They had this settlement a while back. Maybe they removed it from Shrine of Sodic. Could be.
Greetings from Sigma.
But is in a bad spot. Still 15 settlements.
You have a proposal? We are willing.
Guild had dice and they got confederated. I see.
The nation calls.
He has spices. It could have been Guild, yeah. Yeah, it was Guild. Well, we need to keep clearing this area now. Hell, we are so close. So close. Now this is gonna take probably another 30 to 40 turns at least. How do we know about this chaos here? We just don't have the military for it. We would need to head Katep here with Lightning Strike. And it still would be a grinder. Half the settlements lost at least. This whole area is just fucked. Hopefully Nagaret will reoccupy it. Literally nothing we can do here. They can just recruit new units as well. This is all gone. Well, we gotta start clearing Rakav Dynasty and the coast here. Take the Southlands. And click, 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 click. Nagarite and Etain take Nagarot. Because this invasion will get stopped into the High Elves. They might even reach all the way down here. But the moment they reach Etain, they're fucked. And then the High Elves will just click everything back. Because we have nothing to fight this here. No quality armies and no experienced lords. They're all in Southlands.
My will be done.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to...
Bow, keep your head bowed. Do not look upon my bandaged majesty. Very well.
It's a victory settlement.
Will be mine. Bathe me in
There are spices here, and there are dice in El Calabad, and we just have to kill him now.
Attend your king, slaves. Tomb King of Nehekara. I'm awake. Ambush the foolish. My will be done.
Belga cheered him as a lightning strike.
Land of the dead.
Now we can recruit a new army here.
I shall make him proud.
Losing dice makes it very difficult. Finish now.
Land of the dead.
So,
Deliver your
Our rebel training is fucked, so diplomacy won't work for a few turns.
Do not betray your king.
Can let these guys go around. And also send Kitchen Shield Wizard to finish up the Skaven around here.
The land of the dead. Address me as your highness. Priest King of Greece.
Gotta get rid of the troublemakers and sort our ability rating. Clear the coast as well.
My riches are ready.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
No. This looks like another peasant army. They're out of the city, so they don't block a replenishment. Until nothing left on these guys.
Of the Hekara. Make way!
And we're gonna have to recruit somebody new here. Might be actually in range already. I'll start with this.
Challenge me. Animus! Raise my warriors. I move, sire.
Want to clear Ark of Dynasty, Tegan Serenity, and Knights of Rigo here. Take the control Southlands. Chaos will be raising all of this. Eventually they'll run out of steam. The High Elves will just occupy everything in the area. Combination of High Elves and Wood Elves. Either Nagarite or Eatane. So they'll build the ring will recover in a few turns. And then we're gonna just need the goods. We are safe in Southlands and nobody to challenge us. We'll just finish the troublemakers down here. Sure, we got all the goods. The citadel is gonna get raised. One army, just quality chaos army is just too much for our garrisons. There has to be a real army here to defend this. By the time we recruit it, they're gonna get 2 armies on there.
Attend your king, slaves.
The spices here.
Nehekara rises from the sands. My dynasty reigns.
Still have Hexotl in range, and we might have 1 or 2 lords here in range of Harganet, Nagron, Hagrif, but they're gonna start going deep here. Nagron will gonna start losing settlements as well. Just need to wipe out all these Bretonnians and the maybe even Clan Moors, Draco Dynasty. I'll have a lord close to the end of Chaos Invasion. He can resettle settlements. So let's say, missed a lot of this campaign. How did you manage to expand the desert all the way from the top? Well, campaign objective is to go to the desert, so you have to do it. You sort your things in the top left and then you travel to the desert. That's how campaign goal tells you to do.
To war for Nehekara! We retreat! To battle!
One of the campaign objectives is to occupy the Black Pyramid of Nagash. That's for sure campaign victory.
Arise, my legions! Rise!
Nobody can stop the chaos for the next 10 turns here. Nobody. Our main military was in the desert. We had 2 setbacks on tier 4 before we could even get an army that can challenge chaos at this turn. Would have required a great bow who shot the army. But one was not available until we arrived here with the Katep. So it was way too late. Anyways, boys, we'll save here and continue next time. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.